Alright, are we back now? Give me a second. Alright. We should be... It should be better, hopefully. A second. Okay, I need to check the YouTube streams as always. Okay, that one is up. That one is up. Okay, the YouTube streams are working now. So... it's a good thing I check. Okay, we should be good to go now. Finally. But like I said, it's been like technical issues extravaganza today. So we can finally through them all. But that's why we have a technical issues emote. So okay, let me start recording. So this is part 33. So recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so let's get going. How about you, Balfour? How's life treating you? Okay, 1 second. Let me just put that there, put that there. Everything should be good now. Alright, so we are back in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Now, we are getting close towards the end of the story, but we need to go to a monastery and be a monk. So, I was told to leave all my stuff in a chest. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to do it in the chest in the inn in Sasau, just in case I somehow get ambushed or something on the way. So, let me wash myself. I'm going to be a monk.
Lad, don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
Maybe. Alright. So what I'm doing right now as well is I'm doing the no-kill trophy. And Henry has to stay a virgin trophy as well. So if I look at the player, statistics, combat, you can see here. Like, the only one I'm actually concerned with this one is people killed. But, you know, humans are people, enemies are people. So I need to make sure that these stay at 0 for the entire run. And also as well, I guess, oh, I got a new perk in vitality. Let's see. Marathon Man, you run slower but keep it for longer. Nope. You run faster but less. You don't get either. If you don't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days, you get a bonus. I wonder how long that bonus is for. Does not apply without goal. Let's say you can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it as well. Okay, so yeah, that's why I decided not to take it. Alright, so now let's go to Sasau. So let's look at the map. That's the amount. So I'll be honest, I'm the more I'm playing this game, the more excited I am to play it, if that makes sense. So because I am appreciating the game more and more. I love exploring the terrain and the environment. Obviously, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is this game plus, but it's been really great to play this game. And if there is a PlayStation 5 upgrade next year, then that'll be great as well. So, this game deserves it, for sure. I wish I was quicker with the Kingdom Come Deliverance hype, because the first time I actually played this game years ago, I actually didn't like it. I played it for like, I don't know, like 45 minutes. I switched off and never played it again. But silly me, sort of thing. I didn't appreciate what was in front of me. But obviously the game has been patched a lot since then, so it's you know, maybe waiting is obviously a good thing. And also as well, like, I am still absolutely committed to all of the trophies. Okay, so we got to Sasau, it's middle of the night. Let's put my torch on. Alright, let's go to the inn. Let's go to our room. Because we can. So, I do always appreciate the freedom to just jump on your horse and do everything. And also, your actions do actually matter in this sort of game. So if you're bad, the NPCs will react if you're caught stealing, if you're whatever. So you can't just do whatever you like. And also, when it comes to the combat, because I think that's the main sticking point for a lot of people, it's it feels very clunky and very difficult at the beginning. But there's definitely a learning curve to it. But once you get through it and you learn your way through it, you realize it's actually incredibly innovative. It's very, very good. And it's completely realistic as well. That's the thing that people miss. Because they did reenact the sword fights back wearing chainmail and armor and stuff like that. And they found that that's how the combat was, basically. So even if it seems clunky, that's how the combat realistically was. So it's not completely accurate, of course not. They have to take some balances, but still. Okay. So let us dismount here. We're at the inn. Thankfully, I did pay for a permanent room here. Let's get some food. As I said, rain-covered drool. Just what I like. Okay. So we are in the inn. The middle room is ours. It's ours permanently. So okay. So what I was told actually is to break into the monastery and put lockpicks and stuff like that and save. I don't know if I have any savior snaps actually. Let me see if I have any savior snaps. How many savior snaps do I have? Oh, I do have some. Okay, I've got 2. I need to put my lockpicks and savior snaps in a chest within the monastery. I wonder if I should do that now, given it's the middle of the night. Wait for sort of Don to get here to explain that to me. Okay. Let's see. Because what time is it in the game? Let's take a look. So it's literally just after midnight. Hang on. Let me see what Don recommended to me. He said it in chat. He said it to me, sorry, in Discord. Before you start, you can lockpick a door on the right corner in the front of the monastery, and there is a chest there. You can put a save potion and lockpicks in there and get it during the quest. For the quest, you need to guide. I want you to do. So if you want to do the quest there, you can go on before and sneak around and steal them. Interesting. Oh, hey Don, there you are. So I'm in Sasau. It's the middle of the night. What shall I do? Shall I go to the monastery and lockpick the door and steal stuff? So it's the night before. So obviously when I have planted everything, I've got 2 savior snaps and a bunch of lockpicks. I will, what's it called? I will then do the monk quest. Because you said there's a door to the, like, to the right of the monastery, right? So let's go. It's like roads where we're going. We do not need roads, or paths. Okay, all right. So I'm nearly there. Obviously, I'll take my armor off just so I can sneak around quietly, because I'm assuming that I can be caught. You can if you want. You want to do the side quest in there or rep. You will need lockpicks. Okay, and shall I accept the quests in advance or not really? And what's to stop me just going back? So if I do the monk quest, what's to stop me just going in later with lockpicks and whatever? Or is it something that I just can't do later? Because, you know, surely, because as you know, I'm a master lockpick, I can just go in any time, no? Okay, so here's the... I'm assuming this is the monastery. Is this the door that you were saying to lockpick? Alright, let me take my stuff off. Only during the main quest. Back the way right of the bridge. Okay, hang on. So is it the one that's around the back? Right of the bridge. I'm gonna fall off into the river, aren't I? I'm silly. Is there a door here? Or is it back around there somewhere? All the way down at the end of the corner. Okay. Okay, so this door here. Then, how many, like, savior snaps or lockpicks do you think I should put in? Okay, I'll tell you what. Let me take my stuff off, just for the sake of noise. Sorry, pressing the wrong button as always. Let's take that off. I mean, I'm gonna have to pull this stuff in my chest in the end anyway. Okay, my noise level is 0. Oh, it's so dark. Very hard lockpick. Uh-oh. Thankfully, we prepared just for this moment, didn't we? Okay, so it's unlocked. You are trespassing in the monastery. Okay, is this the chest right here? He said I should put in lockpick easy. Yes, it is. Okay. It was unlocked with massive thief. Rob. Alright. So shall I just take all this stuff out? And put, or shall I just put my stuff in? What do you think? Inventory. So I want to put lockpicks in. I've got a lot of lockpicks, so that's fine. I'll put in, like, I don't know. Shall I put in, like, 5? 5 lockpicks. And a... I'll put in, like, 2 savior snaps. I've only got 2. 2, or should I put in 1? Okay, move. I'll put in 2, and I'll just go buy some more. And then put them all. Okay. Well, all the lockpicks. Or take everything out. Let's say go all out. No, the potion. Okay. So, shall I... This stuff, these goblets and so on, shall I be stealing those or not really? I feel bad. Let's put them back. Okay, all... Let's see. Goblets. I'll just look for anything that's got the stolen symbol on it. Okay. Alright. So, there's 5 lockpicks, 2 savior snaps. Is that all I need to do in advance? And then I could just do the monk quest? Okay. So I put in 5 lockpicks and 2 savior snaps. But let's just leave before we get caught. Okay. Let's close the door. Alright. Now let's go back to the inn. And let's put my stuff. There's a horse. Alright. You won't get caught down there. Okay. There. But it's as I said. It's like, what's the stop me? Well, whatever. It's done now. I've got the 5 lockpicks in there. I've got 2 savior snaps in there. In the morning, I guess I'll go buy some more savior snaps or craft some. I can't see anything. Put my torch on. Okay. So let me go back to the inn, and then let me put my stuff back in there. Okay. I think... Not there. It's a good thing I leveled up. Sorry. There are quests which can only be done during your stay there and can't be done later. Okay. And I accept the quest during the monk, my stay as a monk. I don't get them from, like, outside the monastery, for example. Okay. Follow this road. I need to go south. Okay, I'm nearly back at the inn. Alright then, here's the inn. Okay. Alrighty, so I'm back at the inn. This is my room. Close the door. Other monks will give them. There is one quest which needs a book from there, but you can take it during your stay too. Okay. Alright, well, let me know. So, open. So, when it comes to putting everything in the chest, do I put everything? Or just the... Like, what's it called? Just the armor and weapons? Or shall I just do move all? All. Okay. So move all. Okay. Obviously, I can't take these because these are quest items. So... Okay. So I've got the monastery entry writ, trunk keys, and stuff like that. Isn't that the bloody hoop pick from the Nihal quest? So I'm guessing then I don't have anything anymore. I don't even have the torch. Okay. Alright. Well, I think we're ready. A monk doesn't need that. Yeah. Okay, let's wait until morning and then go to the monastery. So let's go. Let's say 9 a.m. Sleep 6 hours. This is such a great game. What your thoughts? I love this game. In fact, I even started a entire YouTube channel dedicated to Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, it's the only game where I've set up a separate YouTube channel for it. So that gives you something. that gives you some hint of how much I love this game. Okay, so time to be a monk. So, anyone lurking, anyone wondering, I'm trying to do the... Well, not trying. I am doing the no-kill trophy run for the game. And also, I am doing the... What's it called? Henry's Day of Virgin. But my intention is to get every single trophy. So, even after all of this, I'm going to do a hardcore run. So, look at the channel. Is very immersive. Yeah, the channel is called Kingdom Come Deliverance Tavern. So, is this game available on Android? I don't think it is. Okay, so shall we go to the monastery now and become a monk? Okay, let's take a look at our quest list. So we're on the quest Poverty, Chastity, and Obedience. I discovered that the only way to the monastery leads through a young nobleman who is supposed to join the monks' ranks. Enter the monastery as a novice. Go with the writ to the monastery porter. Okay. So I think I have everything I need. Hang on. You're DMing me. Let me take a look. These are the side quests. You can only do at that time. Okay. Let's take a look. Thanks for the link. Too many ads. Alright. Someone is sneaking into the cloisters at night to drink wine. I'm sure that's against the monastery rules. Okay. Alright. And just quickly checking. Nasty Habits is a side quest. Okay. Henry begins the quest in the cloisters when he investigates the cellar in the Sassa monastery. Okay. And then who actually gives me the quest? Who gives me the quest, like, Nasty Habits? See, after sneak down and find not John. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's just go with it and let's take a look. As the habits will start in the cellar where the chest is. Ah. Okay. And let me get some can I eat? I can't eat. Okay. I was gonna say before I have a diet of like gruel. Because I remember when I was in primary school, we did study medieval history, and they were talking about the monks specifically. So they said, for example, the monks would wear underwear made out of lambskin, where it'd be furry on the outs. Well, it's meant to be smooth on one side and furry on the other, but then the monks, as a test of devotion, would actually wear them inside out. So the furry side would be inside to make it as uncomfortable as possible. And that was a test of devotion. I just thought I would throw that in there. Oh. Is he going to start a fight with me? I need to level up maces because he's wearing armor. So I need to level up maces so I can keep the heads in. But I'll do that after the main story. Okay. So we are nearly here. Oh, is that the guy that we need? This monk we need? Reporter? The novice Carl, I'm expected.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
Let's see. Tried to find out who came before me. He got drunk and couldn't get up. Ooh. What should I select then?
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very
There you go.
considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other.
Okay, but we passed the skill check.
And you think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder?
You took him without the letter. You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted.
Let's see.
At least
I've had cape on and
You're a
bands
different
of
case, though.
DLC
Are you
done.
able to read?
Naturally.
I don't think I've done those
So
DLCs.
Are you
This
ready
is number
to
one.
enter the
This
order
is
of Saint
KCD 1.
Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Drop the grenade, yeah. Yes.
I am.
I'm listening.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside
fine.
the gatehouse is a
I've
trunk
already
which
put
you
everything
will
in my
find
chest.
monks' robes.
Hey Jen,
Put away
how are
all
you
your
today?
possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while. while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. May the Lord watch over you.
Sorry, that needs killing, so not for you yet. Fair enough. Okay, so put away all your worldly goods and whatever. Put on the monk's habits. Okay. So, sorry. Armor. There's no armor. Where do I get the monk's outfit from? A random dead pig. And let me clean myself as well. Let's wash away all my sins. I can't clean myself because I'm so pure. I can't even carry on the sentence. Alright. So that's my last meal. Let's mark for a reason. Okay. Hang on. I mean, look at them. I've become like so needy. I can't do anything without you, Don. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to play this game. But put away all your worldly goods and chattels. I did that already. Oh, okay. So they provide a chest for you to put all your stuff away, even if you didn't already do it in advance. I got it. All right. Before we continue, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. So let me hide my camera. Be right back, chat. Remember to get up, stretch your legs, make sure you always are hydrated. Be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay, so I'm guessing I get the monk outfit from that chest that's right in front of me. Let's see. Hardcore will be fun for you. Thank you. Okay. Did you have a different YouTube channel a year or two ago? I've got a lot of channels. So I've got like 6 or 7 of them. So I've got Mifri Gaming News, Mifri Gaming Guides, Mifri Plays Games, Kingdom Come Deliverance Tavern. What else do I have? I've got Mifri Movie Facts. I've got Mifri Personal Finance. I've been working really hard to try to succeed on YouTube, basically. Okay, use.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
I guess. Oh, we leveled up.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
But you need to put away all your worldly stuff because I'm a monk.
You'd better get used to it.
So I will
You'll
be a
wearing
monk.
it for the
So
rest of
monks
your life.
have absolute devotion, and they have to sacrifice absolutely everything. That's it, the first one. Okay. So you recognize me from the 14. What's up? Hey, Wetty, how are you doing today? There is a trophy for this, and there's the trophy literally like Henry becomes a monk. Let's see. This mission was fun. I understand though why people didn't like it. Yeah. I mean, maybe don't understand the everything involved. Obviously, he's a bad guy. Is that Pius, whatever he's called? Oh, these are the novices.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own.
There.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me.
I mean, it's a good thing that Henry actually learned how to read and write Latin.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum
No.
in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Yeah, it's KCD one.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
So I got the trophy already. Monk. There you go.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Okay. Thanks for, let's see, prompting me during the rite. Tell me something about yourself. Let's go then.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly?
I actually did learn that
Was it your
from the
choice?
scribe.
Or did
I
someone
guess
force you?
I need to brush up. I want to become a monk. The monastery is the easiest path to education. I'm being punished. Could we talk about that later? I don't know if it matters.
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like
Fair.
we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Okay, so tell me something about yourself.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Could we not do the... Okay, let's go then.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now.
All right.
Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
Okay, so we have to
Remember
get all
one
around the
word,
monastery.
discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Okay. This is cool.
Peace be with you, brother. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours.
Okay.
Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Okay. That's a lot of monks.
This is
Okay.
the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices.
Okay.
So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the
Okay.
places where we work.
That's where I can brush up on my Latin, I guess.
Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the cicatas,
Right.
who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say.
Yeah.
This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts,
Expect to switch, but okay. I don't know why the dialogue just cut off there.
the library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You, too, will learn how.
There.
And that's all.
Okay.
Today
I did
you are
the
still free from
tour.
duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything,
Oh, the other
ask
meet
any
the
of
other
the brothers.
novices and go to bed.
We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around.
So there's 3 other novices
There's a
too.
lot to learn here.
Tell him about your search for Pius. Tell me something about yourself.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't
Is there
much
any
of a
option I
merchant.
shouldn't select?
So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you
I
chose
mean, obviously, I had to take the tour, not
It may
decline
seem
it.
strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
Fair. I'm looking to get hold of some lockpicks.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Okay. Who's in charge
Who's
here?
in charge of things around here?
My speech leveled up.
Everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see.
You could read the library beforehand. Well, fair enough.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
I just arrived.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
There. Back. Tell me something about life here.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
There. And who's responsible for what here?
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
There. Okay. Back. That's
Who's in
already
charge
done.
of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
Okay. Are there...
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Yeah, it's something that
John
they
and
talked about,
Neville.
actually. They said
The
that...
others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
They didn't have the budget to fix the text. That's why there's a lot of repetition. It was a lack of budget.
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
Where? Why does it matter who
Why is
wins?
who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
I guess. I'm interested in
It's
John.
John. Who is he?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Okay.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity. to the
I wonder if they
monastery
will,
through
if they
reform
release a base
by
Age of
returning
Light patch,
to
if they'll
pure
fix
faith.
things like repeating
A
text.
lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
Okay. So back. Back. Who would you elect as abbot? We already asked that question,
Who
we?
would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
Fair. Okay. So I need to find the other novices, wherever they are. Open. Oh Jesus! Shall I take these books? I need to read them, don't I? Shall I get these and then actually put them back the second I've read them? Yeah, there's someone right there. Talk.
What troubles you?
Introduce yourself.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
Greetings. Hello, hello.
do nothing else.
How are you, Matthew?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
There. That guy is going to catch us stealing stuff.
Behind that cabinet.
Stood in there out for your eyes to see.
Okay. There's all these books. Shall I read them and then put them back? Because it says steal. I was like, why can't I just read them and put them back? Let's see. Or do I have to come back later for this? Page from torn book. Pick up. Okay. Am I supposed to do something with this? Let me look at my inventory. Page from torn book. Okay. Very strange. I can't sit. I would like to read all those books to level up my reading. But is that monk going to complain? Is he going to call me a thief if I take books? Or shall I come back to this later, maybe? Yeah, because I don't have any lockpicks right now. So, I'll tell you what. Let's come back to this later, because there's someone in this room. So I don't want to take books and then be accused of stealing. But I'll come back to this place. So this is the library. Okay, up these stairs. Okay, so this is why we want all the lockpicks, isn't it? To open all these chests when the time comes. And this is where we get our gruel. Anything here? Rob. Okay. We'll try not to rob this place just yet. It's like if you rob a monastery or you go like straight to hell. Okay. Where are the other novices? It's already nighttime. It's already late. Okay. So, if because you said, was it like after 10, go down to the cellar, and then I'll find the guy stealing the stuff, right? Read the book that he gave you. Okay. Sit. Alright. Let's open my inventory. Everyday labors. Read. Okay, so following the schedule describes what you need to do. First, you have the monastery. 3 a.m. start of the day. 4 a.m. morning prayer. 6 a.m. communal common meal. Working the thing. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we have to be up at 3 in the morning. The more you know. Okay. Hey, Kelson. How are you doing today? So, guys, if I'm talking to someone and they're clearly not in chat, it means I'm talking to someone on a different platform. So, you know, it's the life of multi-streaming these days. Okay. I'm just trying to get my bearings. So this is the way up to the library. We'll come back to this place later. Monk. I'm still looking for the other novices, aren't I?
Things will get better with the new abbot.
Okay.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Tell me about the other novices.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
It's like, don't talk to me.
Tell me about Antonius.
But I'll stay for an hour to chat.
There's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
Okay. Let's go to something else. Ask more. Suppose I needed to obtain something on the quiet in the monastery. Tell me about
Will you
yourself.
tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Fair. Why won't you tell me anything? I'm looking for someone here. I can't. This guy doesn't want to talk.
Nothing
So
at all you can tell me.
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walk through the monastery
is it
gate.
this guy that we're looking for?
Never forget that.
Is this game worth buying? I say yes, but that's my opinion. It's down for you. Like, watch some gameplay and see what you think. Tell him that you're searching for buyers now. Who do you think?
If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure
I like the other monk is just standing there. Do you know what this torn page is? No. He's an
I'd
novice.
like to ask you something about the monastery.
End.
Well, that's all. Thank you for your time, brother.
So this brother Lucas doesn't really have much to tell us. I'm trying to talk to this random monk. I want to see if he can tell me about the page. Suppose I needed to obtain something in the quiet. I'm not going to ask it. You know what this torn page
I
is?
found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
The words mean nothing to me. Ask in the library.
Okay. I want to see the librarian. Okay. So the library is upstairs on that. Ah, they have a alchemy bench there as well. Interesting. Okay, so I'm still getting my bearings around this place. So where is the library? Up these stairs, I think. It's really late. Is the monk going to still be there? Librarian? Talk. I guess I can't do it. It must be too late. Now that the librarian is leaving, do you think now I should read all the books? I just want to read them and then put them straight back. Okay. Is there a place to sit? Because I get I get more reading EXP if I sit down when I'm reading. Or do I have to go outside to sit down? He didn't lock me in, did he? No, he didn't. Okay, good. Thank God. I imagine if he did. Okay, so let's try and find a. I don't even have a torch or anything, so I can't. Can I sit here? Nope. Okay. I'm just trying to maximize my reading EXP. There was a place to sit down somewhere, wasn't there? I'll pick sit. There you go. I'm trying to be good. I read that. How good mead is brewed. You're neglecting your daily schedule. Okay. I should go to bed, shouldn't I? Okay. Let me put all the stuff back. And then I'll go straight to bed. Because it says you're neglecting your daily schedule. I don't want to be caught with any stolen stuff on me. On my first day. I don't think that would bode very well. Okay, so let's open that. Inventory. Put that back. Put that back. Put that back. There you go. All right, let's go to bed. I have to wake up at 3 a.m. Okay, so I think the bed was, or the dormitory, it's here, isn't it? Yeah, up here. I should find my own bed up here. Sleep unsafe. Why do I get an actual bed and everyone else sleeps on the mattress on the floor? Okay, so 3 a.m. I'm assuming if I don't wake up at 3 a.m., I'll be woken up. Okay, I'm probably going to have to refer to the book again. Or I might take a screenshot of it and just put it on my other screen. So that you can sleep till 4 a.m. Ah. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me just check the schedule again. I've already forgot. So, 3 a.m. start of the day, 4 a.m. morning prayer. 6 a.m. meal. Okay. So 4 a.m. That's what I'm concerned with, isn't it? So 4 a.m. prayer, 6 a.m. meal. 8 a.m. work in the Fraterie, featuring design with brother Nevless. Okay. Let's sleep then till 4 a.m. just so I'm not loitering for an hour. Okay. This is going to be a little bit after 4, isn't it? They're going to wake me up, aren't they, at 4? Okay. Let's cancel out, because it's just before 4. Now I need to go pray. So where do I go pray then? Let's see. I mean, this is obviously the dormitory. The game will tell you. Okay. And this is where everyone likes to sleep, I guess. Alright, come on, guys. Wake up. Early bird catches a worm, as they say. I'm being annoying. So, surely it must be 4 by now. Yeah, it's 4. Oh, there we go. Go to the church for prayer and mass. Okay. How do they know what time it is? They didn't exactly have watches in 1408 or whatever, wherever this game is based. I'm assuming that this monk is going to go the right way, so... Let's see, is this the church? Not the first one here. Talk to the prior.
Not now, brother. After Mass.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, hang on. So do I have to select anything or do anything? Or do I just wait? Maybe I'll go to the altar and select pray or something? No? Like, is there anywhere for me to stand as well? Because I'm a novice, so a novice is supposed to stand at the back, for example. Let's see, there's another novice, so... Wherever he goes, I'll go. I'm the new kid. I mean, if I was actually in this situation, that's what I would do. Okay. So there isn't a specific place. Sorry. I'm in the way. I'm like a disaster waiting to happen, aren't I? Am I supposed to be... This is mass. Like, am I supposed to be running around like an idiot? Like, behave yourself. Sorry. Thanks for the diamond. Let's see. Nephew Luke is doing some serious traveling. Ah. Thanks for the diamond.
Praised be to our Lord.
Yeah, he's only in like Japan or something at the moment. So did someone tell me to do something? Wait up to 6 a.m. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just to save us time. Yeah, so it's just before 6 a.m. So they had to stand here and pray for 2 hours. That must be burn some good calories. Like, I need to get a standing desk eventually. Okay.
Can't you see? We're at mass.
The others. Okay. Okay, so now's not the time. And before that, Australia. Nice. Is there any purpose to his trip? I didn't get time to... Like, I saw him live streaming from Japan, but I didn't see why he's doing it or anything like that. Okay. Like I said, I hope they smooth this out. This sort of like janky movement. Even just NPCs walking from one place to the other. But, you know, it's an old game and it was very, very underfunded. But it's still... I think it sold like 500,000 copies in like a week or something when it first came out. Okay, so we have to eat in silence.
Unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on
Okay, eat.
idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each are prescribed and
Salt. Please. No. Okay. Oh, no. So how long are we eating for?
After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence.
It reminds me of that scene in Sister Act.
Read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early.
But she wasn't happy with the gruel.
Hour, and let them again done until Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned tasks
Okay.
or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden
I mean,
them.
there is some nobility in this.
Their
It,
weakness must
it's
be
way
taken
better
into
than
consideration by the abbot.
murdering everyone you see.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness
Because,
is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain
it's actually
times
something I don't like in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Is, you know how when Henry's doing the combat, like, you know, he'll be defending himself. Maybe if he has a short sword or a dagger, he will, like, stab people through the neck with it. I don't like that. You know, it's sort of like, you know, that is not fun. That seems remarkably cruel.
hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them
Okay.
rest on their beds.
I really should... Let me actually get the...
Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not
Let me see if I can find the schedule,
Let none be said rather early,
so I don't have to keep referring to the book. So KCD 1 monk
done until Vespers.
schedule.
Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature
Here is everyday schedule.
and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil.
Okay,
Their
hang on.
weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
Okay, 4 a.m. prayer, 6 a.m. meal, 8 a.m. work in the frattery, assigned to a brother. Sorry, assigned by brother Nevertheless. So what, can I just fast forward until 8 a.m.? Okay. Well, it's nearly 8 a.m. anyway, so let's go to just before. Getting someone fast is cool. No, it's the method. Because it's, for example, it would be like getting out a bazooka and blowing someone to smithereens. It's like, it doesn't make it morally just because it was a fast death.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Okay. Let me fast forward a little bit to just before 8 a.m. Okay. And then I need to go to the frattery. Okay. So go work in the frattery. Report to... Okay, I didn't even finish my gruel, man. I was eating it for 2 hours. I must have been really liking it if I didn't finish it in that time. Damn it. Okay, so the frattery... Let's go to the map. Is that the frattery right there? Next to us? Okay, not him. This one?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the
So I guess after
My
the...
name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery.
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Okay. I'm going to assume I'm not going to be working here for like 4 hours, no? I'm here for daily
I'm here
duties.
to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions.
Cool.
Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can...
I like alchemy and Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's fun.
Crux Santa sit mihi lux.
Alright, so I need to make 2 cockerel potions. Let's see what I need first of all. Sorry, read. Hard potion. Cockerel. There you go. I need Valentrian and 2 mints. So, okay, so, but I need to do it twice. So, let's get everything. These are the chest next to it. Open. So I need what? 4 mints. And 2 Valentrian. I'm not going to take more than I need. Okay. Alright. So start alchemy. Let's read what we need. I'll find it eventually. Cockerel. You'll need spirits, a handful of valerian, and 2 mint. Grind the mint, boil the mint for 1 turn, add the valerian, and boil for 2 more turns, and then distill. So grind the mint first, and then boil the mint for 1 turn. Add it, and then boil for 2 more turns. Okay. Let's see if we can actually remember that. So let's get ready first. So we pestle, mortar. Okay. Let's put our ingredients down first of all. So inventory, mints, and that. Okay, so we have that. We want to. They said grind the mints. Let's see. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so not the sandglass. Sorry, it's been a while. How do I grind things? Water, wine, oil, spirits. Okay, we need the spirits for this, right? Yeah, spirit. Spiritus. Okay. Now let's put spirits. Look. And then we have to, let's see, use mint. We want to grind it in the mortar. And 2 mints. Okay. Then let's pick that up. And we're grinding it. Okay. All right. And we want to put it in the cauldron. Okay. So we want to, it says, is it boil for 1 turn, add the valerian, and then boil for 2 more turns. So let us boil it. And put 1 turn. Okay, so it's counting down. Then we want to get that. We want to throw that in. Then we want 2 more turns of the sunglass. Okay. Oh, that. Oh, sorry. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, so it's not exactly perfect, is it? Okay. Then that's it. Put it in a file. Use. Did I get anything at all? Oh, distill, not... Damn it. My bad. I guess I messed this up. So I should have put it here. Well, that sucks. Well, let's do that again, shall we? So, let me get some more supplies so that I mess it up. Okay, so I need 2 more mints. The last step I messed up. So 2 mints and 1 of these. Okay, my bad. Okay, alchemy. Inventory. Put the mints, put that. Okay, then we want spirits. Look. And we're not going to boil it yet. We're going to put mints and then grind them in the mortar. 1. Okay, 2. Then let's grind it up. I would, wouldn't I? That was a fail. Yes, it was. Dang it. Alright. So, let's boil. Let's do for 1 turn. Then we add the Valerian and then boil for 2 more turns. Okay. Put that in. Then boil for 2 more turns. Is it possible that I'm going to run out of time? I'm spending too long doing this. Then how do I use how do I distill it? So there's a still right there, but I don't know how to use it. Water or file. Hang on. File used on the still. Okay. Use on the still. Okay. Guess that makes sense. You brewed a cockerel potion. Yay. Inventory. So let's do this again. So we need spirits. Okay, we need to grind up 2 mints. Use. Then let's put the other mint. You know me, I always do like my crafting and gathering games. Okay, so let's grind it up. Okay. And then let's put it in the cauldron. Then let's boil it for 1 turn. Only there's no macros. Yeah, exactly. That makes it so much harder. Alright. Let's put that in. Use. And then let's boil for 2 more turns. Let's do that. Crafting is coming back to me. I think crafting in 14 it was good and innovative, sure, but I think it would be even better if it was like this. Okay, file, use on distill. Okay. Yay. We reached a new level of alchemy. Okay, so I did 2 cockerel potions. GG. You can use it 2 times without waiting. Ah, okay. So I should level up. I will level up alchemy at some point. Submit the potions.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Yep. Okay, can I talk to him again?
What is it, brother?
Yeah, so many things. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brothers
work in the library assigned. Okay, so at noon I need to go to the library.
Swallow up the few resources we have left.
Okay. I'd like to know about the election of the new
I'm
abbot.
interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
What sins do the brothers commit?
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Okay. So tell me about the elections.
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. The abbot's crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen.
I need to find the other novices at some point as well, don't I?
When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery. But he still maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
Okay. Well, tell me about
Can
Peter.
You tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
Sure. You got my help?
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the libri prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Interesting. Why are they forbidden?
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
I guess. Where can I find it? It's a locked chest in the
library. There's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Fair. Do you have any advice?
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how.
Yeah, Don helped us with that. Why can't you do it yourself?
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the black of night searching for a forbidden book?
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
Fair enough. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
I'd like to know about the election of the new abbot.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Are we sure that we're not helping him brew poison?
The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
Okay.
I'll be interested to know more about Brother John.
Why do you care? It's like...
People, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent.
If he's trying to be a monk, and he's trying to fill this role of being a good guy, blah, 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 then on his first day, he's told basically to murder someone and steal. Why do you want to become the abbot?
Why do you want to become abbot?
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other option. Itinerant preachers speak of the corrupted black heart of the church, and I can't deny there's truth in what they say. I'd like to change things and bring back meaning and esteem to the monastery.
Fair enough. Another thing I need about the election.
Thank you.
Peace be with you, brother.
Okay. So, we are going to carry on in the next episode. Yeah, I realise that we've been recording for nearly an hour and a half. Oh, whoops. So, part 33. Okay. Let's upload that. Then, part 34. Part 34. Alright, so recording in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we're back in Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're currently in a monastery in Sasau. and we've just been asked by Brother Nevelus to steal a forbidden book in the middle of the night. Now, prior to this, we did actually hide away some lockpicks in a chest. But for now, let me check what time it is. It's almost noon. So at noon, I'll need to go to work at the library. But in the meantime, because I've got a little bit of time, I'm going to see if I can track down the other novices. Oh. Can I talk to them some more?
Brother?
I'd like to know, I did already, can I somehow help you get elected abbot?
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevelus"? Vote for Nevelus?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent. He's my brother, just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ.
Fair.
But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a
In the evening, you'll find them to do your job until then. Okay.
I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
I don't want to do that. Do you want me to find out what's going on?
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
Okay. What do you want me to find out?
What do you want me to find out?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the monastery. I need to prepare myself for what I'll be facing.
Okay. And suppose I needed to obtain something on the quiet in the monastery. I'm not going to ask him. I'd like to ask you about something.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Who's in charge here? Didn't I already ask all these?
Who's in charge of things around here?
Yeah.
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Okay. Which I've been told about 17 times.
Tell me something about life here.
Prayer, work, obedience. That just about sums it up.
Okay.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, St. Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow
But is this
today.
near the end of the story, by the way?
The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world, beyond the monastery walls, is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged through the ages.
Fair.
I'm interested in the monastery's history.
It was founded by St. Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time, but then the order was restored and brothers of the true faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God
Okay.
with some
The quest after this will be,
foreign to
in a
God.
way, the point of no return.
They were driven
Okay.
away, and their books burned.
What does each of the monks here
What are the
do?
roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circuitors. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
Okay. And then, when do we get that quest of catching the guy in the after 10
Can you
p.m.?
tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Okay. Can you leave the monastery?
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
Fair. Thank you. Suppose I needed to update something on the quiet.
Listen, brother, is there anyone in the monastery who can help me get hold of something... well, something that's not so readily available?
I can't help you there. Brother Salarius might.
Okay. Talk to Brother Salarius. Can I somehow help you get... did that already? I'd like to know about the election. Did that already. I don't know why they're still away, though.
The election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs.
Yeah, so it's like I said, it's
older brethren bend the
they do need to fix this
fit their interests.
at some point, if they can.
To balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
Okay.
That's all. Thank you.
Yeah.
Peace be with you, brother.
Okay. So what time is it now? It's still not even noon yet. Let's see if there's anything else to do in here. Open. There's so many books. Okay, so because they don't say steal, I'm actually going to sit and read these if I can. If there's a bench to sit on. Oh, there isn't. The chair's been... Okay, that's the table. Is there a bench here to sit on? Sit. Okay. Oh, inventory. I'll put the books right back. Okay. King Sigurd are hungry. Okay. Let me put them straight back. Okay. It's like I said, I'm not going to steal books from the monastery. Jesus Christ be praised, you know what I mean? Open. Travels of Sir John Mandeville. Okay. Quickly read this. I think one at a time so I don't lose track of what goes where. Okay. Alright. So let me read this. India. I have a perk in reading where if you sit down while reading you get more XP from reading. Put that back. Then let's see if there's anything here. Okay, this one. Anthology of love poems. Okay. I think it's almost noon, so it's almost time for me to go to the library. Okay, read that. Cool. And that's why, for example, I took the minimum amount of herbs from the chest I needed. I wasn't going to rob them blind. Okay, let's put that back. Okay. A cobweb, eh? Take. Okay. Okay, so I need to go... let me just quickly read this and I'll go straight to the library. Sorry. If I'm a couple of minutes late, I don't think they're gonna complain too much. Okay, there you go. So, new level of reading. Worth it. Okay. Let me put that back and I'll quickly run to the library. I think that's everything in here. I'll open. Inventory. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's one more shelf. Of course there is. Apparently I'm a very well-read man. I read them all. Okay, is this the library up here? Okay. Monk.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm here for my daily
I'm here
duties.
to work. Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Okay, sit at the table and begin copying. The table is here. Start transcribing. How do I know what to actually select? I barely read it. Oh. I'm gonna Google. I don't want to mess this up. Let me Google this. KCD. Working in the library solution. No. Let me ask ChatGPT instead. In KCD1, when I work in the library, I've been asked to transcribe in Latin. What options do I select from the book? Or is it a case of just select them all? You sit down, you copy tools, you show and check, blah, blah, English. You can save before starting the task, then choose randomly, reload and retry if needed, or raise your reading skill. If your Latin is high, you'll be able to read the Latin and then pick the correct line. I guess maybe I just don't. Because I didn't save. Oh, I'm reading at level 8 and Latin at level 2 makes a whole sequence understandable. Okay, I didn't specifically learn it. The first transcribe parts with toyanem. What option should I select? Fifth option, pull one starting with Totenem. When you see the line starting with Totenem non-strum, you should select the option. Oh. Let me see if I can take a screenshot actually, and I can put the screenshot into ChatGPT. I saw this really funny video actually on Instagram, where basically people said people are becoming lazy because of ChatGPT. So these people walk into a shop and they ask a question like, "Hey, how are you?" And they ask ChatGPT, "What shall I answer?" You should select the first top option. Okay. Okay. Then this one. Yeah, let's take a screenshot. Okay. Put that. Let's see. Select the top option again. Okay. Then next. Is actually reading it and telling me what it even means when it's translated from Latin. Choose the top option again. Okay. So it's literally just top option 3 times in a row. So much for I'll read the chat this time. You got a link. Yeah. Oh. Oh, sorry. You've been DMing me everything on Discord. I just noticed. Sorry, my bad. Okay. So that's done. Submit your work to the librarian.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Well done, brother. No mistakes.
I know. I'm amazing. Thanks, ChatGPT. Okay. Talk to the brother.
What is it, brother?
Okay. Let's see what else. Forbidden books.
I've heard there are some forbidden books locked up in the library.
That's correct. They're here, safely hidden away from anyone who might be tempted to read them.
Okay. Could I look at them? Let's see. Could a book be forbidden by mistake?
Could a book be prohibited by mistake? Maybe a good book or a useful one?
No errors are made. Every book on the prohibited list is there for a reason. Who am I to doubt the wisdom of Mother Church?
Fair enough. Could I look at them anyway? How does a book become forbidden?
How does a book get on the forbidden list?
Forbidden works are full of heresy and blasphemy and witchcraft. If you ask me, we should burn them immediately, not archive them.
Makes sense. Yeah, that's all.
I don't need to hear anything else.
So could I see Avenisha's book of medicine?
I've heard about Avicenna's book of medicine. Could I see it?
Who told you about that? Of course you can't.
Okay, that's one of the forbidden ones. Could I have done something about the other novices at
Is
the
it
library?
possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
Okay, because we're trying to find out who the bad guy is, right?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Okay. Tell me something about the book. Do you want me to put the book back together?
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Fair enough. I'll look around for it.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10...
But yeah, so these are all the side quests, isn't it? Tell me something about the book.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love
10
is a
pages?
sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
Let's see, where should I look?
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Okay. So I'm going to be here for a while. Okay. So let's see again our everyday schedule. So until 4 p.m. afternoon worship, 5:30 p.m. Vespers and common supper, and 7 p.m. while free time before retiring. Okay, so between 7 and 9 we can just roam around, do what we like, right? Will the book still say steal? They do say steal. Okay. I need to make sure that I don't take any books. I don't steal any books. Okay, so there's something to read. Monk. You're basically a monk now. Yeah, pretty much. So it's all these stars I want to get because, reading EXP. Let's see. So the people that have played this game, then, do you just not like? Because people have been complaining about this section of the game. Is it because of having to just follow the rules and you can't just go out pillaging and stuff? Level 11 reading. That's good. Alchemy, yeah. Cured and cooked food in your inventory will spoil 20% more slowly. Healing potions will heal you 50% more, but will also intoxicate you. Potions will fill you up 30% less, which means you can drink more of them and more often. Okay, I'll take that one. Like I said, it's literally called Witcher. Lol. Then Vitality. Oh yeah, we already decided we don't want any of these. Okay. They're all bad. Okay, this is going to be locked, right? Locked. Okay. So, could take time to find the guide so you can't do it during the day as well. Okay. So, what shall I do now then? Shall I just wait until, what was it, 4 p.m. for afternoon worship? Shall I just carry on the routine, basically? Because it seems like I can't do... Because I want to read all these books at the library. I can't go to the cellar to get the lockpicks to open that. I still need to find the other novices as well. So I probably should just wait until 4 o'clock, right, for the afternoon worship. Because otherwise, if I leave that door, it's going to say, you're neglecting the schedule. Let's see if he has anything else to talk about. I don't think he does. Let me just ask.
What troubles you?
Look around for pages. Okay. Yeah, I found one page. It was on a bench right here. Okay. Okay. Are there any more in the library? 'Cause I've got the first one. I think I should try and find them during my free time. Between 7 and 9. Because I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna assume that the second I walk out this door, it will say you're neglecting the schedule.
What troubles you?
Okay. Again, let me just Google it. So it's KCD 1 monastery. Torn pages. Locations. Location map. Okay. All 10 pages. Someone made a video about it. Okay, so he's in the place where they sleep. Ah. There's one there. I like how he's just running around with this torch. Like, it doesn't... Oh. It seems like there's 2 pages in the place where you sleep. Then in the cellar. Okay. Alright. We're going to wait until after dark because that's when we can get a lot of stuff done. So, but for now, let's follow the routine. So the routine is... Let's take a look. Nazi Habits is a side quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Henry begins his quest during the cloister when he investigates the cellar. Okay. And isn't the cloister like part of the everyday routine? Vespers. Oh no, it isn't. My bad. Okay. Let's just wait till 4 PM then. It's almost 4 PM. Let's see. Oh, you sent me a lot of links. Trial of the Novice. Okay. But like I said, I think if I was doing this naturally, or if I was actually in this situation, I would, what's it called? This is how I would approach it. I would finish my work for the day. Go to the church for prayer. Okay. Okay. And when there's free time, then I would do as much as I can in the 2 hours I have free. Okay, so let's go to the church. Let's be the first one there. Yeah. he's already there. Okay. There's a prior. So now, until 5:30, and then we have supper. Okay. So, let's wait an hour, because they are praying again. Okay, so they're all praying. At 5:30, we can go and eat. So 5:30, there you go. Okay, eat with the others. Okay. Dinner time! Yay! Okay, so where is food?
But this very obedience will be acceptable to God.
Okay. Eat.
What is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, warmness, grumbling.
Okay.
For the obedience given to
Nom 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 nom. Okay, so we're eating for an hour and a half. And then we have free time before we retire. So between 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. we have free time, and then we have to go to bed. So, let's wait until 7. And then we have 2 hours to do as much as we possibly can. So you will find the other in the garden. Okay. Okay. Oh. Let me get up. Go to bed. Okay. Alright, so where are the other novices? Should be in the garden, right?
Peace be with you.
Oh, there they are. The talk.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Fair enough. Tell me something about yourself.
Tell me something about yourself.
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Okay. Are you hiding something?
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here.
Fair.
And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
You need to come here if you didn't want to. It must have been that you robbed them.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
You're right.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing.
That will be soon solved.
If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. To get rid of me while he's still alive?
Okay.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
Okay. And what will you do
What's
next?
your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver, and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
I mean, I'm assuming that we're gonna take
That's
it.
all I wanted to know.
Please keep it to yourself, especially the part about the coin.
Yeah, I would, but you're sitting. You just declared it to the whole world.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
The slab, eh?
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite...
Is it locked away in the hidden books?
But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
It's not prohibited for nothing. You're right.
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
Okay. I'll tell the abbot. I'll leave you be. Actually, I don't care.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
You just declared it to everybody. Entrust him with searching for Pius.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pius because he used to be...
Yeah, it's one of those things of, he shared a secret with me, so I know something about you, so now I'll tell you something about me.
Escape suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it.
It could be, I don't know. I'll tell you any more, and please don't repeat what I said.
No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
Let's see. You'll find the... whatever. I won't tell you any more, and please don't repeat what I've said.
I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
What am I saying?
But you won't do that, will you?
That must have been Brother Cicada. Can't sleep and prays long into
Would
the
you do
night.
that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours.
Exactly.
And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with them on
Exactly.
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I think you're the one I'm looking for. How is it you get no penance for missing mass?
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Okay. And then what do you think about the other novices?
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices.
Antonius.
Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
Okay, and then Lucas.
Can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
What am I saying? Creeping. He was
Okay.
stalking
That's
about
all.
like a bear.
Thanks.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long.
Who would you elect
Who
as
would
the
you
abbot?
elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. A monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
Fair. Okay. I only told him what was going on because he told me his secret.
I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm
It's a
Jan,
rat I told him, and I
the
can't
oldest
steal
of the
everything.
novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Fair. What do you think of the other novices?
I'm interested in the other novices.
Siskin.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
That's all I needed to know. You don't think much of him, do you?
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Well, then Antonius.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Okay, then Lucas.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself.
I mean, the thing is,
Ask me,
we're
he's
not
got something
hearing
to
anything
hide.
about Lucas.
I'd keep
like,
well
at
clear
all.
of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot.
It's
also
the
know
main
that
one so far.
the
We just don't know
Cicadas
anything
who
else.
made the rounds
It doesn't make him
decided
guilty,
that they'd never punish
but he's
anyone
keeping things
without
very well
cause.
hidden. Interested in something else too? I'm looking for a criminal. I won't tell him that. What do you think of the other? That? Tell me about yourself.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Fair.
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
Fair. I won't tell him I'm looking for a criminal. Antonius.
What troubles you?
I mean, he's the one that showed us around, isn't it? How about your search for Pius? What do you think about the other
I'd be
novices?
interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you
Siskin.
tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he ended up in here.
Thanks, that's all. And why is he in the
Why is he
monastery?
in the monastery?
See if the
No
story
one
tie
knows.
up.
Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
I mean, he told
He has a
me.
secret.
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
Didn't he tell us everything?
That's all I wanted to know about him.
Or am I thinking of someone else? Jodak.
What about Yodok?
Or Yodok.
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors.
Exactly, yeah.
Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
Yeah, and then Lucas... Because Yodak is the one we just spoke to on the left. He's the one I said I didn't trust him to say that I'm looking for a criminal. Siskin, isn't he the son of the rich guy? And then Lucas is the one that won't say anything about anything.
I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
Yeah, I mean, for now, I suspect Lucas. But we'll see how that turns out. Tell about your search for Pius.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Good question. Not important. I'm looking for the perpetrators so I can punish them. I want to find him and kill him. No. Who are you?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find
Have
him.
you heard anything, yeah?
The missing thief. If I knew anything, I'd tell you. But I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. And all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Okay. Is Yodok Pius? I don't think so. I don't think it was him.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Like I said, for now, I suspect it's Lucas.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Okay. So, we need to find Brother Skater, right? Is he the... He's important, huh?
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a Cicada.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I'll be an angel. Let's see, I'm here to want to inform you about Brother Deviler's transgressions, about the election.
About you in the election.
I'm not going to try and stir up any trouble just yet.
Anything you want.
Tell me about Nevlas.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
Fair enough. And then what's going on in the
I'd like
monastery?
to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevillus is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
Interesting. I'd like to help you.
I'd like to help you if I can.
There is something you could do. I am convinced Nevillus must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevillus is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
Let's see. That doesn't seem right to me. I'll tell you when I find
Once
something.
I find something out, I'll tell you.
Okay. Find out something that would prevent Nevillus from standing for abbot. I'm not really interested in all that. Thanks for answering.
Thank you for answering.
Tell Brother John about the theft of the Forbidden Book. Do we actually want to do that? I'll do nothing for now. I want to make sure that I don't make any choices which actively cancel or fail other quests. So let's see. That very hard lockpick, very easy. But we don't have a lockpick on us just yet. We had a few away.
Someone really reeked at Matins.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there, and it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that will soon be solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Okay. So has he literally told us what to do?
Salve Domine.
Okay. Monk. So people are going up to bed now, right? So what do you reckon I should do next then? Let me look actually at my quest list. Sorry, quest log. So I need to find the 10 pages, which I'll get at night. Steal the Forbidden Book at night. Get the key to the cabinet containing the Forbidden Books. Okay. Then courtship. No, that's something else. So I've got these quests at the moment. Like, don't I want to actually steal the Forbidden Book first before I tell? Thinking about it. Let me just read it. Find Brother Nevillus about any wrongs being committed in the monastery. Okay. I think he was around somewhere. I mean, he was... Hang on. Monk. No, it's not none of these. Lucas won't tell us anything. Nevillus, okay.
What is it, brother?
Election.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Neville"?
No, I did this already.
John isn't my opponent. He's my... But there is some...
That doesn't sound like some...
Pity?
Okay. Alright. So, I guess, let me now... Let me do like I said. So, it's just, actually, before I fast forward to nighttime, before everyone goes to bed, How do I get that quest where I find the person drinking? Or do I literally just find him in the cellar after dark?
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him.
Nasty habits.
Actually, I
Yeah.
don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
Hang on. So you sent me the list. Sit down at the table with the other monks. Find out Jodek's role. Okay, hang on a minute.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry.
It's
I
like,
can't
get out
know
of the way.
more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Okay. And he won't say anything about himself.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice.
I'm looking for someone. I want to say that.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all?
I could, but I don't want... What has been isn't...
So do I have to do it during meals or what? And then talk to other people? Yeah, because what's kind of annoying about the link you sent me is where do I even start the quest? It doesn't say. Walk through. If you explore the cellar and the dormitory wing during the day, or put into solitary confinement, you'll notice that someone has been drinking at night. Sneak down to the cellar after 9 to find John and Thingy drinking, which is forbidden. I'll invite you to sit and drink with them. Oh, okay, so I have to just sneak down at night. See, if you name them, you'll fail nasty habits. You won't have the option to report the debauchery to Prior after completing the quest. Oh, this is actually really complicated then. Okay, so how did you go about this then? So shall I go to the cellar now, or shall I go after dark? I mean, it's about to be 9 PM. So shall I go right now? That's the church, sorry. I hear people talking. Go at night. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, let's get an early night. Ah, I'm bushed. Being a monk is hard work. Let's see for an hour. Okay, so now I should technically be able to go around and start picking up the pages. Will I not wake up everyone else by walking around like this? Sorry, I've got a video of like where all the pages are, so let me get it. Ah. Okay, so I do need the lockpicks because there's a page in here, but I don't have any lockpicks on me right now. But there is also another torn page in this corner somewhere. If I'd have a torch. I can't see nothing. That's annoying. I don't have a torch, so I can't even see. Where can I get a torch from or a light source so I can actually see where the pages are? Okay. Whatever. Let me get the lockpicks then. Am I going to get in trouble for this? Go to the cellar first. Okay. Where are they drinking? Uh-oh.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
Okay, I'll join in. I'm not going to drink with you. I'll go. I don't want to drink with you. Don't say anything to anyone. Ooh. Sit down at the table with the monks. Okay, sorry. You have a guide. They'll invite you to drink with them. If you don't, they'll punish you. If you refuse, you can still sit with them later. But if they insist, they'll tell you. Sorry. If you sit with them, they'll mention novice Jodak. Okay, so I should sit with them, shouldn't I?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
Because we want as much information as we can get, basically. Okay. That's it.
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yodak will fetch more.
What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless cellars.
You and your novices, you old pervert. A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevlas.
That killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John.
To Abbot John.
Okay.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Wanted for... what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Let's see, I won't report this right. How does dice playing and boozing fit in with monastic life?
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here. How can gambling and drinking be a fitting part of a monk's life?
Well, if you really want to know, see for yourself.
Okay.
All right. Have it your way.
All right. Then talk to him.
Talk to me, brother.
Let's drink.
Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
Oh, Jesus. To Peter, John, or to Nevlas? I don't think it even matters, does it? Sorry. Sorry, John. They talked about it a minute ago. Okay.
To Abbot John.
That's more like it.
Okay. Then they want to play dice, don't they?
Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting for. My friend. So, let's play.
Okay. Let's see. 2 freeze. 3 freeze. Do 2 6s mean anything? No. And 5. Score and pass. Bust. Let's see. 2 5s. Let's go and roll again. Let's see. 3 6s? Is that worth anything? 600. Okay. Is 3 on its own worth anything? It's not. Okay. Score and pass. Okay. So 3 5s. Worth 500. That gives you the rules. Yeah. Let's go on par. I don't want to risk the 500. He should really pass, shouldn't he? He's gonna go bust. Or is it scripted? Okay. So 3 5s. That's 500. There you go. Score and pass. You won. Nice.
Peace be with you, brother.
Okay, that's it, right? Okay. But now we're basically done. We can't really talk to them anymore.
What's there left to drink to?
All right.
Our fresh young novices, our swift
On the
steeds,
table down there,
and
there's
our
a page.
boundless
Yeah.
cellars.
So when shall I pick up the lockpicks?
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future rabbit, and a pox on them.
That killjoy? He'd love to have a little
Yeah, there's one of the pages.
Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
I've had 2 pages. Because we put the lockpicks and everything in here, didn't we? And then that's the exit of the monastery. We can't leave, actually, because we have enough lockpicking skill to leave this place. Hang on. So regardless of whether you left the whatever, blah, blah, you'll learn who isn't from the monastery. He needs you to find a way for the 2 of you to get outside. Okay. So I played dice, which I did. Sitting again another night won't provide you another such benefit. Okay, so after this interaction, it says, speaking with Lucas will begin the side quest, The Trial of a Novice. Okay.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Okay, so I want, because they're right there, so they're going to notice if I rob a chest, isn't it? So I'll come back during the day. So I guess, shall I do the routine again? Or actually, while it's still nighttime, let me see if I can just grab a bunch of pages. Okay. Okay, so we've got this one in the cellar. Where's it going now? The right out of the door, left. Ah, okay. All right, let me get the next book, the next page. You're neglecting your daily schedule. I know, I suck. I'm the worst. Alright. So there should be a thing, lockpick. Oh. I really should get the lockpicks then, shouldn't I? Because I can't do anything. Are they gonna complain if I steal from the chest right next to them? While they're there? I'll tell you what. Because they can't see me. Okay. We got lockpicks. We got some savior snaps. Play KCD 1.
I'm not so sure.
Okay, so I've got some lockpicks. This is KCD 1. Okay. So now let's get some more pages. Right in the back here, I really should have brought a torch with me. Not just the lockpicks. You know, live and learn. So there's a page. Okay. And then next, hang on. I'll pause it just because I don't want time to go by too quickly. Turn around. Okay, so where we eat, in the back corner, there's a chest. Okay. So let me go quickly. I'm totally neglecting my duties right now. So I'm doing the quest right now of I'm a monk in the monastery. Okay, I got that page. There's another page. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Oops. Okay, where's he going now? Opening that door. Okay, he's going up to the library. Okay, first chest in the library. Is anyone in here? No. You're trespassing. Yeah, I'm neglecting my schedule and trespassing. I'm literally the worst. Okay, let's go up to the library then. And we'll see if we can get the forbidden books as well. I really should have brought a torch with me. Okay, so lockpick that.
What are you doing here?
Well...
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
Okay. I'll focus on what I'm doing and pretend that you're not here. You do the same. I'll be on my way. What do you read here?
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius. But there probably is no such thing.
Okay.
To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old stuffy nonsense. But if that locked cabinet there
back
with
to
all
the kitchen.
books
If you
was
go
opened,
farther there, you
it'd be a
can
different
find
story.
the master key.
Until
Okay.
recently it was
I'll go
still
back to the
unlocked,
kitchen then after this.
But after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
Okay. Maybe I could get inside?
Maybe I could get inside.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
Okay. Novice Siskin. I say as long as he doesn't complain about me opening chests or anything. Let me get open this. And then let me quickly go back to the kitchen as well. The master key. So, like I said, I'm completely breaking all the rules. I've got 5 pages so far. Okay, so you said master key in here? Somewhere? Rob? Yeah, I'm not going to rob a cabbage. Easy. Okay, let's unlock that. Spirits and wine. Oh, do you have to open the door, you mean? Because these are just going to be supplies, aren't they? Like food and gruel and stuff. I go through this door. Very hard. Oh, is that the way, like, out the monastery? Let's see. There's a tourney happening in the morning. Yes, the other door. Oh, okay, so I have to go through here, even if it's very, very hard, because I'm worried that when it says very hard, that it's going to lead me outside. Okay. No, the other door. Okay, hang on. Yeah, sequels go outside. What, is there another door in here? I'm sorry if I'm being a complete idiot. Okay, we're not gonna steal them. Don't have to rob them just yet. Because yes, it means it goes outside. Okay. There are 2 doors. In the kitchen? Or in the cellar? I don't know why you're running out of the room for no reason. I don't know what you're talking about. It's so dark. Oh, this one. Okay. So is the master key in here? No. Okay. On one of the shelves there's a master key. Red. Cheese. Oh, the monetary key. There you go. Yeah, just literally making this up as I go along because it's so flippin' dark. Alright. I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom again. So I'll be right back. Remember, guys, to get up, stretch your legs, stay hydrated, stuff like that. Be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, I'm glad you went through all this, Don, already, because you can let me know what to do. Okay, so now there is 2 pages up in the room where the monks are asleep, and now that I've got lockpicks, I'll see if I can get it. But first, while I'm right next to the library, let's just go into the library. While it's so flipping dark. I think the issue I have, because my screens are so, like, the coloring is so amazing, when it's dark I can't see anything, which is the way it's supposed to be, obviously. And then it's being outshined by the key lights as well. So it's even darker. Okay, open that. Legends of Mulisin. Okay, let me read it quickly. I won't bother sitting down, because I don't want to have to spend ages trying to find a place to sit. I like how stealing my own lockpicks is theft. Okay. Oh, sorry, inventory. Let's put it back. There we go. What else? Open this. I read all those. That. Okay. This one. Okay. And inventory. Basically, I'm doing this because I'm trying to increase my reading skill as much as I can. Then inventory. And obviously in the back I need to get the forbidden books, don't I? Now, he did say to get a forbidden book because he wants to make something to help the abbot, but my assumption is he's going to actually make poison and kill the guy. But what do I know? Okay. Okay. Well, let's put that back. Okay. And then any other things to read? Read all those. Read all those. Read all those. Read those. Read all those. Okay, so I think now we just have the forbidden books. Okay, so very hard. So can you just not do this quest if you don't have lockpicking leveled up? Or do you have to get a key for this door? Sorry. Why can I only close it? I can't actually... Can I take any books from here? Oh, there we go. So, this one. Okay.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Okay, and then is there any other books to steal?
These men could have been burned at the stake just for writing these books. Many were, I'm sure.
Shall I take this one? This Necronicon? Both take it. Okay.
Diverse apparitions. I'll take it.
Hey, you better leave that here.
What are you so afraid of? No one will notice if 1 or 2 books are missing. This one looks interesting. A sorcerer's potion.
Okay, so I should close this, right? Okay.
With spirits of all manner therein. Oh, I have.
Okay. Let me see if I can read these. You know, just for the sake of it. Okay. Alright. So that's everything in here, right? That I need to do. So I stole the book at night. And so now I just need to find the rest of the lost pages. Fable and the Fox and the Jug. Okay. Let me read that. Okay. Inventory. Let's put it back. I think I've read everything else. Look up. If you go past the door. Sorry. Look up where? Sorry. Are you saying look up if I need to? Okay, hang on. Bring the book to Nevlas. Find 5 pages. I've got a video of where all the books are. Find out Yojak's role in the nocturnal drinking bouts. The brother Sararis. Yes, your video. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, we got that one. There's one in the library that we picked up before. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we have to, yeah. So, where's the forbidden bookshelf? Is over. That's a forbidden bookshelf. So it said here, door, unlock. When I get caught? If there's anything valuable. There's all these, like, beds in here. Rob. A torch, ah. I can finally see. Open. Okay. Very easy. Let's see if there's anything valuable in here. No, just dried food. I've got my gruel. Oh god. It's literally someone sleeping right there. Very hard lock. Okay. Okay. Unlock. I guess they would never suspect ever that someone would be robbing here. Key to the forbidden books. Okay. The abbot's list. Oh. Okay. So is that the one who was sleeping in there? Was that the guy? Is that the abbot? I like that. Track down pliers. There's like 4 times. Okay, let's open this door. It's a good thing I've got that perk of very quiet when you unlock. Jeez. So by the way, guys, if you are struggling with lockpicking in this game, I do have a video guide about how to level up to levels like literally 17 lockpicking in like an hour. Okay. Treasure map 2. Ooh, I'll take that. Take that torn page. And let's open this chest, because we can. Okay. Nothing in there. Why open this door? Or would that be stupid of me? Oh, I nearly pressed triangle and whistled. That would have been a mistake. Okay, I'm looking at my thing now. Video. In the alchemy room, there's another one. There's one there. In the scribe room where we did all the reading. Okay, I think that's it. Alright. So I know where the rest are. But the question is, shall I open this door? Let's see. I think the guardhouse is there. Okay. Alright. Not neglecting your duties, no. Let's see if there's anything in here. Alright. Grab that. Wow. Locked in is an empty chest. Now, shall I assume that this is like really far out of the way? Like, I just don't need to go here. Okay, let's leave. Let's get the last... I think I've got 4 more pages to get. I'll tell you what. It's for the sake of being realistic. Let me close all the doors I left open. Okay. If I was a master thief in real life, I would try and leave things, you know, so people don't know it's been disturbed, sort of thing. And try not to slam the door behind me. Okay. Alright. So, what am I still missing, though? Because I'm getting the pages now. But I think I'm missing something. I've got the Forbidden Books. I read all those. Let's open. Let's close. Oh, I want to be at the other side of the door, please. I want to close that. Okay, so now I need to go to the reading room. Which is this room here. Okay. So there's a page right there. Okay, 7. That's where all the herbs are. It's already unlocked. 8. And then there's 2 pages in the dormitory. Which I couldn't see before because it was way too dark. Okay, so here's the dormitory. Okay, so do I need to do anything before I go back to bed? Is my question. I'll look at the quest list in a sec. So this is back onto the dormitory. Everyone's asleep. So I think there is a page in this chest here, which will be number 9. My lockpicking is 18 now. And I mean, from what I saw in the video, even if you run around, you're not going to wake anyone up. I think you literally you probably have to like jump on their head or something. And there should be another one. It should be number 10 right here somewhere. Yeah, this is number 10 right there. There we go. I've now got the 10 pages. So let me look at the quest log. Nasty habits. Find out Jodek's role in the nocturnal drinking bouts. Okay. Find the book. Sorry, bring the book to Nevlas. Go and see the librarian. Because yeah, so we give the 10 pages to the librarian. We need to give Nevlas the book we stole from the forbidden chest. We need to find out Jodek's role in the nocturnal drinking. He might be able to get a few useful things. Go to bed, talk to Brother John about the forbidden book. Okay. So it's all the side quests I want to do first, isn't it, before I do it. So let's go to bed. I have to sleep until, was it 4 a.m.? Okay. So sleep and save. I have to remain inconspicuous. It's actually already 4 a.m. Wow. So they were literally about to wake up for the morning prayers. Jesus. I literally did it at the last second. Okay, go to the church. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so here's the church. Stand right at the front because we want to get to the first stages of heaven. Alright. Let's see. So prayer until 6 a.m. and then morning meal. So 6 a.m. Okay. After 6. Save. Now we have to get our meal. Eat with the others. Okay. Where do we get our food? You know what? Like, you know, I do find. Oh. Okay. So this is where we eat. I am a man of routine. So I actually find this kind of calming. Because you know what you're doing every day. Okay, so I have to wait till 8 a.m. and then do work with the brother thingy. But then I can give him the forbidden book. And then when I work with the librarian at noon, then I will... What's it called? Okay. Well, I can't do the tourney because I have... Food poisoning? Really? Okay. Am I dead? Was I poisoned?
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What?
I was poisoned.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away.
I was poisoned. Oh my god.
His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though. and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
What deal?
I think I understand you. But the beast would need to know what deal he's being offered.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. And what exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
Fair. I agree. I say I'm going to kill you for it. Oh, but I failed so many other quests, didn't I? I have to agree, isn't it? Because I'm doing the no-kill trophy.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body.
You didn't fail a quest, okay.
There we'll split up.
Didn't it say fail objective?
And I'll get as far away from here as I can.
I say, alright, let's do it your way.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial...
Kill another novice.
We reach an agreement.
Only on
Take something
objective,
to calm
okay.
your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
I say, what will you do?
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys for?
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Do you mean these keys?
What?
Yeah, the keys I already got.
I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those, you devious lad.
Okay. And where can I find blood in a monastery?
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
Okay. Now everything I need to know, I can get to work.
That's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Well, did he give us at least digestive potion? Add 30 health, dispel hangover effects. I should have this, shouldn't I? Unknown potion. Do I have... What do I have? The unknown potion? Or do I have the... Mardigold concoction? Unknown equals failed. Okay. Is the antidote? Sorry. Where is the antidote? Oh, antidote. There you go. an antidote to poison, but it doesn't cure food poisoning. It's fine. You don't have anything to combine. Oh, sorry, it's supposed to eat. There you go. Then cancel the effects of. Let me have that as well. Okay, but I should save the unknown, shouldn't I, for something else? What time is it? 8 a.m. Okay, I really should go back to the library, shouldn't I? And give the other library, sorry, the thingy, so I can give the forbidden book to Nevlas. Where is Nevlas? Okay. There he is.
What troubles you?
Okay, so I have for my daily duties. Here's the book you wanted.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd like to know about the background of the novices. How can a novice get out of the monastery? I don't need anything from you.
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
I've already done that,
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior.
I've already read the abbot's book.
Every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
No. I'd like to know about the election of the new abbot. I've discovered something about the wrongs being done in the monastery. Do I select this one? Or shall I just do my daily duties and shut up? No. Okay.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Okay. I need to make 2 marigold potions. I survived food poisoning. What do I need this time? I mean, I got all these recipes because I stole marigold decoction. Okay, 1 nettle and 2 marigold. So I need 4 marigolds and 2 nettles. You'll need water, a handful of nettles and 2 marigold. Drop the nettle in the water and cook for 1 turn. Leave it to cool, and then drop the marigold, but don't boil it anymore. Okay. So 2 nettles, 4 marigolds. I'll make Xavier snaps outside. So nettles and marigold. Okay. So 2. Let's see. 2 nettles and 4 marigold. I mean, I could make Xavier snaps as well, but I don't want to rob a monastery, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay, so let me quickly check the quest lists. find out Yodek's role in the nocturnal drinking bouts. Okay, I'll talk to Yodek when it's free time. And I'll go see the librarian. Find out about the rob man. That's a different quest, isn't it? So it's only these three. So I'm going to go work for the librarian. I'll give him the 10 pages when I'm working for him. Talk to Brother Cyrus. He might be able to get a few useful things. Okay, so we'll talk to Novice Yodek first, and then we'll track down Bloating during the free time. Alright, so for now, let me make 2 marigold potions. Let's see if I can remember. Dog. Okay, this one. So it says you'll need water and nettles and marigold. Drop the nettle into the water and cook for 1 turn. Leave it to cool and then drop in the marigold and you're done. Okay. So boil nettles for 1 turn and then add 2 marigold. Okay. Inventory. That's what I get for not leveling up alchemy to 10. I actually have to do this manually. Okay. So... sorry, water first. Water. Look. Got the infinite jug. Then let's put in a nettle. Let's put that there. And then boil for 1 turn. Okay. Okay. And then let it cool. And add in the marigold when it cools. That's 1. And 2. And then literally that's it. File. And it should be the thingy. Okay, you brewed a marigold decoction. Okay, let's do that again. So, water. Or did I already do 2? Or was I given it already? Because I'm Mifri. So nettles. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have more, does it? So let's put the nettles in. Let's boil it for 1 turn. Okay, and we have to add in the marigold. Wait till it to stop boiling. We add the marigold, and then 1 more. Because if it levels up alchemy and we have extra healing potions, so be it. And then let's take a file, and then we are done. Look. Okay. Got more than 1 from the guy. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, let's turn them in. We have spares, but whatever.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Let's see. Submit the potions.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Okay, so at noon, I need to go to the library, which is 2 hours from now. Was there anything else from him? There's no belladonna in the chest. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else.
What would you like?
No, there's nothing else. Okay. Check your rep. Player statistics. No, sorry, reputation. Tassau. It says 77? On the monastery it says 100. If it says monastery specifically. Yeah, so 100 from the Sassau monastery monks. That's good. Alright. So let's fast forward until noon, and then we'll go see the librarian. To be honest, I wish I could have done this in real life when I was bored at work. And I used to do 9 to 5. It's like, oh, let's just fast forward to 5 p.m. There's time to go home. Okay, now it's noon. I've read all the books in this place as well. Okay, now I need to go to the library, which is up here. Don't know if I opened that chest, but don't know if it even matters anymore at this point. Okay, where's the librarian? Monk. Librarian.
Talk to me, brother.
Let's see. I've got your 10 pages.
I have all the pages of the torn-up book. The Art of Love can go back to the library.
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine how happy you've made me. Since you're clearly a true lover of books, I'll give you a reward I've never given another novice. I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden books.
I already have it, but
the
thanks.
Peculiar things we've accumulated there. That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my trust.
I already had the
I'm
key.
sure you'll recognize that those books contain nothing but dangerous.
Hey,
and there's a
Joe, how you doing today?
to be learned there.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate your trust.
Okay, you've reached a new level of drinking. I'm here for my daily duties.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you.
Okay, so the scattered pages is done. Sit at the table and begin copying. Okay. Oh, transcribing. Oh, geez. Yeah, I never know what to do with this, so let me just, again, I'll take screenshots and I'll ask ChatGPT what I need to do. The screenshot here. ChatGPT. Want to make sure I don't make any mistakes, basically. Pick the top option. Okay. Then next. A screenshot. Let's go again. This one. Like the top option again. Okay. Is it always the top option? Every single time? It seems that it is. So it's 5 or 6 is top option. And it even says the meaning. It does, I am a little bit amp. So I'm going to have to do this all again, aren't I, for a hardcore run? Choose the middle option. Ah. So it was 5 tops and 1 middle. Good thing I checked. I'm okay, you? Yeah, good. Feel positive, feel happy. Love this game. Everything's all good. I wonder if my Latin skill is increasing or not. Okay. That's that done. Let's see thingy. The librarian.
I can hardly believe it. Good gracious, so many mistakes.
Lol. I so it said so many mistakes, but I still gained. I guess I did it wrong. My bad. I still gained reputation, so whatever. Let's see. So 4 p.m. it says afternoon worship. As I use the link. My bad. So I was completely wrong, but it doesn't matter, does it? Because I still gained reputation. So let's wait till 4 p.m. Afternoon worship. My bad. So ChatGPT was wrong. Go to the church. For mass, okay. So when do I go to sneak in and do the orders thing for the kitchen? So I can put in the blood. Do I do again do after nightfall at 7 p.m.?
Peace be with you, brother.
Because we have a thing. So 5:30 until the supper. Okay. So 5:30. Okay. So eat for an hour and a half, and then 7 p.m. is free time. In fact, let me look at my my quest list. Yes, I need to talk to Yodak. Okay. Completed. Inactive. Yeah, isn't there a list somewhere of ones you've actually failed? Oh, it says so far I've completed 35. You said I need 80, isn't it? In the night. Okay. So let me go get some food. Hopefully this time I won't be poisoned. Eat. I can't believe I was poisoned, man. That's crazy. Okay. And then let's wait till 7. And then we can have free time. Okay. Free time. So I didn't win the tourney. Oh. I was doing my duty. Okay. So now I need to find Novice Yodak. Where is Yodak? Tonius Yodak.
What do you
Or
desire,
Yodak.
Brother Gregor?
What do you think of the other novices? I'm looking for criminal. I came across the brother Citrus in the cellars. I read the abbot's book.
I've read the abbot's book. It says in there that you're not as saintly as you make out. Actually, it seems like you're as lecherous as a boar in rut.
You broke into the abbot's quarters to spy on me? You won't get away with it.
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interests me is you and what the book has to say about you.
I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm going to report you.
Well, don't you dare. I'll peep out of you and I'll tell everyone.
One peep out of you and I'll tell everyone.
You wouldn't. You're not that stupid. But I'm not going to risk it. Have it your way.
There.
I came across the brother cicators in the cellars. They drank wine and played dice.
I know. But what can you do?
Does that really seem right to you?
Yes and no. They're the elder brothers, so they're allowed much of what we aren't. And we'll be in their position ourselves soon enough. Some sooner than others. Even you, if you help me out with something. You just have to promise not to tell anyone.
Okay, I promise. It depends what you tell me.
I promise.
Right. Just imagine you're a fresh novice, and some elder brother offers you friendship and asks you to do him a service. Nothing too big. Just a cask of wine for their nighttime revelries.
A monk who steals wine so other monks can get drunk?
The Circator brothers are exemplary monks. A little nocturnal fun can't be a sin. Just tell me, how would you have acted? Would you rather have the Circators as friends or enemies?
True. Or friends.
I choose their friendship.
In which case, you understand my position. The brother Circators need another cask. They finished the first one already. Can you help me get it? There's no better way to get them on your side.
There. I'll help you.
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
I've got the keys already.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
You see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
Fair enough. I've got to get hold of the keys.
How can I get hold of the keys, do you think?
I don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celerius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar. He knows his way around locks, and maybe could help us, if you could find a way to arrange it.
Do you think he'll want to take part in theft?
No, but he could give some advice, or maybe get some lockpicks to open the gate. You'll figure something out.
I mean, I guess so? I'm already a master thief.
Once you have the key, you have some lockpicks. Come and see me, and we'll make our plan.
Okay. About the keys.
About those keys.
Did you get them? Keys? Or at least lockpicks?
Yes.
Yes, I have them.
In that case, come before midnight to the cloister garden. I'll be waiting for you there, and we'll head off.
Okie dokie. Okay. So, but now there's some other. Let me look at the quest list again. There's some other thing I need to do. I'm still doing nasty habits. Go and meet Yodak in the evening. Yep. And then talk to Brother John about the theft of the Forbidden Book. Do I need to do that? Or shall I finish Nasty Habits first before I talk to Brother John? I should finish this first, shouldn't I? Sorry, there's only so many quests I can track. Okay, let's go find Brother Celerus. Maybe he can give me even more lockpicks. Okay. Talk to Lucas. Is that Lucas? I heard them talking about you.
In the night, I overheard the cicadas in the cellar. They were talking about you.
Oh, no. So it's still not over. This isn't a life in service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
It would be right to report them. It would be wise not to get mixed up on it. Could have joined them.
You should have joined them.
Join them in their sinful pursuits. Yes, perhaps I should have, but I refuse to do it.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of mending their ways, they vented their anger on me.
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement for the tiniest offenses, or for no offense at all.
Interesting. The trial of a novice has started. You made your bed, I'll lie in it. I'm afraid there's nothing to be done. Can I help?
Is there something I can do to help?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight. Then they'd leave me alone. But I'm afraid even this path leads nowhere. They'd probably start hounding you as well.
I'm not afraid of them.
I'm not afraid of them.
Brother, you have the courage I lack. May the grace of God be upon you.
Okay. Something about yourself.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had.
I'm a novice, and my...
Okay.
Come on.
I could. What has been is...
Okay, that's the thing. I heard you like the company of men. Huh? Okay. I'm gonna spur that out. It's like, are you gay? It's like, no. I don't think that's anything to do with anything. Okay, so shall I go to bed and then at the night... Let's go to bed. They said before midnight. I need to do everything. After 9 and before midnight. So let's wait 2 hours. Because I need to go to the cellar, speak to the people drinking again. And then also do the order for blood. You see the door at the dorm? Let's take a look. Yeah. This door here. Yeah, what's special about this door? To the right. Okay. I mean, this is the right now. Oh. Roshan, 200. An ornamented dagger. Okay. Yeah, that was where he hid the thingy, isn't it? The worldly goods. I know the secret stash. I mean, we know already who it belongs to. Okay. Request completed. Worldly goods. Okay. What's this? Random boot. Okay. Alright, let's go now to see the monks. drinking, and we'll put in the order of blood as well. Wash yourself. Okay, so where do I put in the order of blood? Or is it, do I have to go to the kitchen to do it? Let's go to the kitchen. See if we can do an order of blood. Easy lockpick. Keep on save. Nah. Oh, is that the solitary confinement? One more quest done? Yeah. Okay, let me do that blood thingy. Let me go to the kitchen. Which is... where is the kitchen? I think this is the room where we eat. Oh no, this is the room we eat. So the kitchen is at the back. So I think it's at the back is where we do the order for blood. Okay. So where do we do the order for blood? Let's see. In the kitchen, okay. So where in the kitchen? This is the kitchen. Oh, this parchment here? Wait until the blood arrives the next day. Okay, we got that done. Alright. So now we need to go to the basement of the cellar. Of the dormitory, so we can go to the cellar again. And we'll talk to some people. If we can get Brother Lucas off the hook. And then we'll go outside.
The way you drowned out the prior's voice by snoring through the...
Talk to me, brother.
Okay. I found some hidden things under the floor slab. I'd like to hand over to you. Stick up for Lucas.
Brother Sir Cater, my friend.
What would you like? To be relieved from duties?
No, I'm here because of Novice Lucas. I've heard there's some discord with him.
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to our nighttime fun. So, we're letting him know who's in charge here.
I'd appreciate it if you treat him like a brother again.
Well, if he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to stop him ratting us out. But what do you care anyway? Grown fond of him, have you?
I'll talk to him about it. Convince him. He won't tell on you.
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think again about taking you on. You'll see.
Fine, you've convinced me. You can tell him things have been straightened out, but he'd better be on his best behavior from now on. Beware of Lucas. He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit. Or out of it.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the warning.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the warning.
Okay, do I want to say anything else to him? I don't think I do.
Every goblin.
Alright, let's see if we can leave this place now. Unlock. I like the rest of the world is now a forbidden secret area. Sorry, where are we going now? Where are we going now? Oh. I think I'm not at tracking the quest, so let me track it. Go and meet him in the monastery garden. Oh! In the garden is inside, not outside. My bad. Okay. Don't mind me. Okay. Let's go to the garden then. My bad. Oh, neglecting your daily schedule. I know. I suck. Sorry. Let's go.
What is it, brother?
Let's see. What do you think of the other novices? Here I am.
Here I am.
Just in time to manage it all. Once we're outside, we'll need to be careful, and we'll need to be quick. If we're not back before sunrise, someone will realize we've gone, and there'll be hell to pay.
Where exactly are we going for the wine?
Next to the monastery is the house of the custodian, a baron who provides military protection to the monastery. We'll take the wine from him.
Okie dokie. How do we go about it?
Why go to all that trouble? Aren't the monastery wine cellars full?
They are. But Brother Solarius keeps records of all the casks, and the prior checks them. They'd investigate if any went missing. Whereas, if someone outside loses the odd cask, they're not going to suspect us monks.
That does sound reasonable.
Okay. How will we go about it?
How do we do that once we're there? Will we need to break into the custodian's cellar?
We needn't break in anywhere. It's on the ground floor and usually unlocked. It holds supplies for the whole craftsman's yard, and every now and again, someone comes in to fetch something. The only thing we have to make sure is that nobody sees us.
Fair.
What particular wine are the cicadas after?
They want some Snoimore wine. But there's no way we'll be able to tell what's what. We'll just grab a cask and head off. I doubt the custodian would have anything of poor quality in his cellar.
The brothers will complain.
They'll complain even more if they've nothing to drink at all.
I'm ready. We can head off.
All right. You have the outside keys, so get unlocking.
Okay. Open the door out of the monastery. Okay, let me go get the wine then. Do I have to follow this guy? Or just close the door on me. I see how it is. Okay, so he's not coming with me, is he? He just wants me to do it for him. I see how it is. Let's find the way out the cellar again. I think that's the church. This way. Okay, so let's go steal some wine. Because apparently that's what we are. We're just a common thief. Or master thief, whatever you want to call it.
Leaving the monastery is one of the gravest violations you can commit, and to vanish for so long, it's unheard of. You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the order of Saint Benedict. Be gone at once.
Okay, let's load game. I completely failed that. I want to load the save game here. That's the latest save. Let's hope I didn't rewind too far. How did you? I don't know. What time is it? It's not even midnight yet. Because he was down there drinking, so I don't know how or why he would have a problem with me leaving. I don't know how that even happened.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good
What is it, brother?
Stick up for Lucas.
Brother Circator, my friend.
What would you like? To be relieved from duties?
No, I'm here because of Novice Lucas. I've heard there's some discord with him.
It didn't happen to
Only
me.
because that
Yeah,
weasel wants to put an end to our
that's a
nighttime
weird
fight.
thing for him to say.
So we're letting him know who's in charge here.
I'd appreciate it if you treat him like a brother again.
If he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to stop him ratting us out. But what do you care anyway? Grown fond of him, have you?
Okay, convince him.
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think again about taking you on. You'll see.
Fine. You've convinced me. You can tell him things have been straightened out. But
What's interesting in this game is how you can actually kill NPCs.
Beware of Lucas. He might corrupt you.
It did give me the option to stealth kill.
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit, or out of it.
Okay.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the warning.
Leaving the monastery is one of the gravest violations you can commit. And to vanish for so long, it's unheard of.
I think the game is broken. Like bad girl things. I don't know why he said it again. There must be a bug or something. Is there another way out of the monastery? Can I leave out the church, for example? If I just like unlock the door? I guess because you left earlier and you tried to do it again. Okay. Yes, there is. Okay. Oh, unlock. Oh, there we go. Bring the cask. So saving game. Hopefully I won't get... So yeah, I unlocked the door. The front door. So, okay. So now let me get the wine. Which is... over there. Okay. I have to be quick. Oh, no. Random horses. Okay, so I need to avoid that guy for a while. So he doesn't have a cow. Okay, so I need to maybe break into this door. I mean, the door's wide open. Okay, it must be somewhere else. Is there a cellar or something? Or do I have to go maybe through this door? Take a look. Very hard lock. I don't think that's the one. Let me try this door here. Barrels to the right. Okay. Or is it to the right of here? Through this door? Is this a barrel right here? Use.
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
Okay. Strange. No. You have to go over the barrels. Cask of wine. There you go. I'll get the wine from the cask for them. Level it up. The game is freezing in a really weird way. Get the... Okay, so I have to go back to the monastery, isn't it? But yeah, that was a very weird bug.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Yes, I am. Going there right now, thank you. Okay. Alright. Can I actually give them the wine without them banishing me from the monastery? Sorry, I went the wrong way. I'm going towards the church. This way. I'm giving them back. I'm giving them their wine.
I'll drink to that. So.
What is it, brother?
Found some things hidden under the floor. Think about Lucas. How about election? One steel book. I want to ask you something. Oh, do I need to just...
Leaving the monastery is one of the gravest violations you can... You failed to...
Well, it happened again. Okay, that is a weird bug. So, I've got the wine. So where do I put the wine? It should be a prompt on the table. Okay. Okay, so I've got the wine. Let's go back now. That's, like I said, that's a very weird bug. Because I opened the door before. So... see. Shouldn't I be in the monastery? Yes, I should be. Right now. Aren't you supposed to be in the monastery? Yes, yes. Okay. Close the door. Okay, let me try that again. Whoever's whistling.
You and your novices, you old pervert. A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that.
Use.
Leaving the monastery is one of the
Oh, for goodness.
violations.
Damn it.
You can. You.
So I should use the table without the guy seeing me, ideally, right? Load game, load. Let me try that again. Yes, it is a bug. Yeah, that's a very weird bug. They definitely need to fix that. I just take account that, you know, sometimes people might just level up lock picking before they even get here at this point. But what I'll do is I'll try to make sure I use the table before he can talk. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Or during the next day. Yeah. The thing is though, like, isn't it any time he sees me in the future, isn't he gonna have problems? The second he sees me? Well, whatever. And use the save potion. Oh. Yeah, so I don't have to run every time. Okay, I'll use the save potion then right here. Inventory. Save your snaps. Eat. Okay. Well, hopefully I can do it this time.
Nonsense, it's perfectly drinkable.
Yes, yeah. Okay. Well, so yeah, it's definitely a bug, let's be honest, if it crashed the PlayStation. Like, because I was trying to click use at the same time as when he was standing up to ban me from the monastery. So I wonder. I probably should wait till next day anyway, isn't it? Because I can then pick up the blood, which I need. Or will picking up the blood instantly make us go outside and pretend to leave? What time is it? It's 10 p.m.? How long have I been streaming for? Jesus, I've been doing this for 2 hours and 40 minutes. I need to go. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize it was 10 p.m.
Had a long and successful reign.
Okay, we'll come back to this tomorrow. Thank God I saved just there. But we'll come back to this tomorrow. Let me stop recording. I didn't realize it was 10. I've not even eaten anything. So, my bad. I'm having way too much fun with this.
More than 7,000
Okay,
people accompanied him on his
34. I need to eat and then I need to think about the gaming news.
The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son.
Yeah, whoops, my bad. I was having way too much fun. So anyway, guys, thank you very much for all the love and the support. I was having a lot of fun today. I was obviously completely focused on this. I didn't realize that I streamed an extra 2 hours longer than usual. So yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. I'll be live around 5 p.m. UK, which is noon Eastern, and we'll be playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, all right, guys, I need to run. I didn't realize the time. My bad. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye.